Appears to be lopsided, but you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bowl in at the 5. Now here's Booker. Pass to Bowl. Pulls up. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Bowl.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
Now here's Brogdon. Puts up a 3. Durant pulls it in.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Thibault. And he buries his first look. Now Booker. About a minute into this first quarter. Durant, the pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 3. Durant with a screen on Thibault. The 3, Booker. No good that time. Good work defensively by Thibault. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. You've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Now here's Grant. Into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Durant. And he makes it.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Simons against Booker. Back to Simons. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Booker can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 6 points for him.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. And it's Portland scoring again.
A good job there. Brogdon doesn't need much room. Has it there from the mid-range and knocks it down.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. On the wing, Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The guard rising up, Simons, with some thunder of his own.
Booker surveying the D. Bowl finds Booker. Bowl, a screen on Thibault. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Brogdon. Portland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Simons outside. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Simons got 11.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And it's Sharp in for Simons.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the
goodness.
runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Murray. Back to Sharp. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
Eubanks the screen. Unloads. Again, the Suns good for two.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it's Brogdon up the drive. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's the screen by Bol. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've got to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Grant's checked in for Murray. Eubanks, he's checked in for Phoenix. Little comes in for Durant. Simons outside. Pass to Grant. From deep three-point range, on target from range. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
And Grant came into the league not being that consistent from there. Now he's a real threat.
Booker, pass to Little. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Little's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so Simons nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Booker, pass to Eubanks. Booker against Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Sharp passes to Thibault. Back to Sharp. Simons with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Sharp. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Continuing to evolve his game and take on more responsibility for this team. Sharp's such a fun young player to watch.
Booker, the pass to Little. Back to Booker. The 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. Little with the ball. Little, the screen. Booker for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point per game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Murray comes in for Thibault. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Sharp. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Graham from 13 to the wing on the left. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 13 from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Murray. Back to Simons. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Durant, what a throwdown from KD.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Timeout called, Portland. Here's Simons. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Here comes Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 19 points.
Yeah, I don't know what you do there. I mean, you can't really defend Kevin Durant.
Thibault on the wing. Simons outside. Williams with the screen. Inside. And stolen by Bull. There's Booker on the attack. And Booker throws it down.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Booker against Thibault. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And Bull drops them both. For the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Walker in for Grant. Gordon, the pass to Booker. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Here's Sharp. He's got 7. And he drives in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
The gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. And it's Bradley Beal in for Gordon. First free throw is good.
The potential of Shaedon Sharpe is so very evident. I mean, this guy, given some more development and time to flourish, he will be an offensive force in this league for a long time. Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Beal shot is off. Portland has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Walker passes to Ayton. Deflected! Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Pass to Durant. Launches it. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And he gets the bucket. Sharp's got 10 points.
Challenging make there from Sharp, having to deal with the contact and the close defender.
Three-pointer, Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, BA, but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself. Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Phoenix calls timeout. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Brogdon. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Got a piece of it. Durant, the pass to Booker. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Thibault. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Pass to Sharp from behind the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
The three, Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Ayton gets it to go.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick-and-roll play.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Over to the wing. Shot is up. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
You can see with that form on the jump shot that DeAndre Ayton has the tools to become effective on the perimeter.
4 seconds left. Here's Durant. And so it's Portland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Drew Eubanks out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Beal. Pass to Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 33.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
There's Simons with a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Outside Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Sharp. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And now the Suns, fast break. Three-pointer, Beal. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant, left side. Tipped. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Timeout called, the Blazers. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Sharp. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for O'Neal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. The drive by Brogdon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Brogdon doesn't back down from the contact. He goes inside, he anticipates it, and he takes it.
And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. And Booker gets double teamed. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Fires in the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Beal's shot is off.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Drops in the 3.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
For 3, Booker. Simons with a rebound. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Thibault against Booker. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Durant from deep. It doesn't go for him. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Simons.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Simons outside, launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here's Durant from downtown. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And it's Simons penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And That can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I think the kids would say Simons is in his bag. Is that right?
Pulls it, and that one drops. So no
Greg, each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Ben Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And it's White missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Just running in. Johnson takes off the moment he sees that gap.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. White goes in. Here's Porzingis. Good on the baseline jam.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of it.
Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Bridges. It's hauled in by Claxton. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They set the pick. Bridges against White, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Outside, White. Driving to the basket. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Porzingis kicks to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum passes to White. From downtown, Brooklyn with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 5.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
White finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Brown outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson with a screen on White. Bridges passes to Claxton. Driving in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. Drops in the layup for 2.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Bridges against White. Bridges attacking. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you know the coach's challenge was tried out in the G League for a few seasons. And I think it's a great idea. Help.
Previous players
wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job of continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Bridges misses. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Porzingis finds Holiday. And there's the pass to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. To the paint, here's Simmons, and the layup's good off the glass.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Porzingis. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
That one misses.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Timeout called, the Nets. From deep, Johnson, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him.
And Brown is known for being an incredible defender.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Porzingis. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks. Here's Tatum following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Passes to Schroeder. Bridges sets the screen for Schroeder. Bridges, right side. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Tatum kicks to Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Holiday the pass to Brown. Tatum looking around. And again, Boston with the triple.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Holiday against Schroeder. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bridges for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Horford the pass to Walsh. Horford with the screen on Johnson. Feeds it to White. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's in there.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Bridges for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to White. Right wing. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Schroeder. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Bridges a screen on Holiday. Walker the pass to Bridges. Down low, here's Claxton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He ends up, thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Dennis Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Walker, then it's Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Finney Smith in the post. He's covered by Brown, and Finney Smith gets it to go.
But willing to work the ball to his open teammate, Smith Jr., this is what leaders do best.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Into the lane. It's blocked, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And this is one of Smith's strengths, his ability to attack and cut through the defense and just finishing with ease at the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. No good from outside. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Walker. Claxton with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Claxton's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. White with it. Bridges covering. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And it's denied.
Great defense by Bridges. He has so much pride on that end.
Pass to Claxton. White against Bridges. Driving inside. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting. 90% from the line.
Bridges, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. Boston making a switch here. Both free throws good from Bridges. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Outside Tatum. And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called the Nets.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Get on fans on the court is your White Squad.
Brownie's checked in for Boston. And a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Simmons finds Claxton. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Claxton's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Shakes him. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And he commits the intentional foul. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. Over in the corner, Claxton. And taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. Now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson's shot is off. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And White kicks to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's the pass to Pritchard. Outside, White. Thomas with the steal. Timeout called. The Nets.
Timeout.
Starting.
All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
The Nets making a switch here.
Once again, for Celtics Entertainment.
And the Nets with possession here. It's a 1-point game. For 3, Bridges. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets out in front, leading by a point. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Clock at 4. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Offensive rebound. Claxton hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nets lead by 3.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Outside, White. The shot from the low post is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Tatum's shot is off. Brooklyn's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. Inside. Claxton the pass to Finney-Smith. Nets passing it around. Schroeder with a screen on Holiday. Here's Bridges. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. The feed to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Schroeder outside. Count that one. And the Nets lead by 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here's Bridges. It counts. And the coach's challenge has been issued. A scheme like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. It's up a 3. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Simmons checked in for the Nets.
Number 10, Ben Simmons.
1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Porzingis. Holiday against Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. With the clock winding down, Brown jams it in.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Here's the screen. Bridges banked in off the glass. Bridges got 11 in the second half. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. He dishes it to Tatum. Shoots the 3. It's tipped. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket.
Nice finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brown dishes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
And it's a one-possession game. They'll keep the ball after the technical. Great opportunity here.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Outside, White. Tatum on the wing. Left side, Brown. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Here's Holiday. Still at the
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Booker surveying the D. The kick to Durant. Jacks up at 3. First shot won't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Allen against Bull. Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. For 3, Booker. That shot off. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside Booker. Durant finds Booker. Durant against Mobley.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
That one's good for 2.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And the shot is good by Garland. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Durant. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Booker, good. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Gordon against LeVert. Some room here for Strus. And it's Cleveland with another.
Boy, that's thanks to Karis LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside Strus. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Back to LeVert. Stolen. Porter against Booker. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Strus with a screen on Gordon. LeVert passes to Strus. And the three off target. Up top Durant with 4 on the clock.
Well, you have to want to be a good defensive player, and Marcus Morris has committed to being more effective and aggressive contesting.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Thompson, Marcus Morris out there with Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the 1. Outside Booker. Gordon, the pass to Booker. Here's Eubanks. And no good. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And the Cavaliers call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Little's checked in for Durant. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. On defense, the Suns. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Beal gets the bucket.
Well, this is what you... Right, Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate. Great defender. Because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, BA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
No one covering. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Here's Beal. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mitchell on the take. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Allen with a screen on Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Suns call time here. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
Devin Booker.
Right side Garland. Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. And it's Okoro penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
Beal against Mitchell. Now Beal. He's got 5. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's off on the first.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Out to Mobley. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Booker against Garland. Fires the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Beal surveying the D. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Beal into the lane. Mobley with the block. And here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 8.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Look at Booker elevate.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Garrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal outside. No good there. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Out to Garland. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Booker. That one's good from the corner. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Hits the trifecta.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we
appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Heading the backcourt, it's Beal and Booker. Drew Eubanks out there with Nasir Little, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. for three. Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Porter, the pass to LeVert. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker. The Cavaliers leading. Allen a screen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer. It's another three for Cleveland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And Doris the speed. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Okogie, the pass to Beal. No good with the triple.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Garland. Here's Okoro. And stolen by Bowl. And the Suns pushing it up now. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Garland against Beal. Here's Allen. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and he can't jam it through. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Morris for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Morris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beal outside. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
No one better to answer with a 3-ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Outside for Porter. On the break. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
LeVert attacking.
And that's all about the quick first step of Caris LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Porter. Beal from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Morris, a screen on Beal. Here's Porter. The kick out to Morris. And there's the screen. LeVert left side. 4 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Caris LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Pass to Okogie. Going inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 13-point game. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Porter. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Porter's got his first 2 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
First personal foul. First team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen. Isaac Okoro.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Puts it up from 12. Mitchell misses. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Here's Booker. Mobley with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And a deep three from Garland. It's another three for Cleveland. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside Garland. Tries the spin move. Mobley outside. And stolen by Booker. Here's Little. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Gordon. Phoenix calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Durant in for Little. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them...
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
The previous play is under review.
the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Obviously, the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Garland against Booker. Oh, sweet move. And he drops that one in. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Beal. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Allen can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For three, Booker. Here's Bull. No good on the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Garland.
2 minutes.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. There's the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Okogie's shot is off. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Booker for three, sinks the tray.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 32 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Booker finds Durant. Outside Booker. And the Suns get another three.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Garland scanning the floor.
teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. In the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at center.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Bridges misses. And Brogdon has got the ball here for Portland. Passes it to Thibault. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Bridges, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open vein.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And I think when it comes to some of
Anthony Simons, shooting 2.
tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot of people have been hoping for.
And
the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Grant.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
Bridges outside. From past the arc. And the Nets, another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Simons surveying the D. A shot by Brogdon, wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Simons against Bridges. For 3, Brogdon scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Bridges for 3. It's the three-point bomb. Bridges has got 11 points.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Outside to Brogdon. Dishes to Grant. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Grant.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
It seems like whenever Matisse Thybulle's number has been called, he's been ready.
GA really speaks to his confidence and his professionalism. Matisse Thybulle embraces his role, and he's ready to go when his number is called.
Schroeder against Simon. Ayton kicks to Grant. Here's Simon. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
Here's Claxton. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Simons kicks to Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
For the Trailblazers, Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Anthony Simons. And Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Schroeder, and they pick up 2.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ayton. He trains the quick shot. Ayton's got 7.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
The Nets shoot their first free throws of this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And here's Sharpe. Pass to Walker. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Walker.
Nice pass. You love how Sharpe anticipates situations.
Schroeder, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Trailblazers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Portland, at the guard positions, Henderson and Sharpe. Walker out there with Rob Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Bridges passes to Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Henderson passes to Walker. He dishes it to Williams. The kick out to Walker. He takes it in, and the dunk by Walker.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. To the middle, here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Picked by Williams. Walker in the post. Finney Smith defending. Williams a screen on Schroeder. Henderson stolen. Johnson against Henderson. There's Schroeder. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Schroeder's got his second basket of the game. At break, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishing?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary that guys keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. And Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Portland also making some changes. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. And Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD. Overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. Marie's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nets leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
And Ayton throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. For 3, Bridges, and the Nets another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Ayton kicks to Grant. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Tries again. It's not going to go for him.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting it. Chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
Here's Thomas. And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look now for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Walker. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Williams kicks to Brogdon. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Grant with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Thybulle shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops in there for Thybulle. And both free throws good for Thybulle. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Murray's checked in for Portland. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Sharp.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
And it's good, 2 points. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against Gwynn.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Here's Thomas. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Got a piece of it. Schroeder dishes to Johnson. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good.
A solid defensive possession from Brogdon. All effort from the former Rookie of the Year.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Cameron Johnson. Nicholas Claxton out there with Simmons. Then it's Thomas. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. That's it. Kevin Ollie starts the second half. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Thomas. Shaden Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Grant. Bridges shot. Good.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
And the dunk by Grant.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Stolen by Grant. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Grant.
Nice steal by Grant. His calling card is tough defense, causing turnovers.
It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family. But you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Back to Simons. Driving the lane. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Bridges inside the three-point line. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Pass to Ayton. Takes a shot at the elbow, and Portland again with the bucket.
Just great awareness there from Aiden. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Look at that.
Nice. Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Yep, that one goes in there. Bridges got 10 points here in the second half.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now Bridges, he has 29, and he banks in the layup. Bridges got 31 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Some noise, everyone.
The Nets making a switch here. Smith has checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Eibel's checked in. Simons against Schroeder.
Love it, love it.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
The shot's good from Simons.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
1:30 left to play in the third. And he's good on the three ball.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Out to the right wing, to the inside. Claxton, and that one is stuffed right through.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Ayton a screen on Schroeder. Three-pointers, Simon. Here's Ayton. Good, nice job down low. 13 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Here's Simon. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
The Trailblazers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
Bridges for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 17 points here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your squad.
Johnson is checked in for Dennis Smith. And then for the Trailblazers, Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Sharp. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Johnson sets the screen for Bridges, and the shot goes down. Bridges has got 38 points.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Bridges a screen on Simon. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 9 seconds left to play here in the third. Bridges for 3. Drills it from outside. Bridges has got 41.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Walker out there with Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Ayton. A three-pointer off the mark. That's leading by 7. Here's Claxton. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
And Ayton throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. Schroeder rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
Here's Schroeder. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Three-pointer, Simon. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. That's leading by 7. Schroeder, right side. In the corner, it's Bridges. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Back to Grant. On the wing, Bridges. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 12. Here's Sharp. Ayton. Brooklyn with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Schroeder looking around. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I'll tell you, Schroeder's a tough kid. You see the added strength. We'll see if he can complete the and one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Simons, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Anthony Simon. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Johnson sets the screen for Schroeder. Count it, good. Schroeder's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mikal Bridges.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Schroeder against Henderson.
Henderson. First personal foul. Team's fifth.
That's good from Schroeder. A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams comes in for Ayton. And it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Schroeder. Simons from outside. Feibel finds Simons. Offensive rebound. Simons on the wing. Second chance shot. Here's Williams. And finally they hit one.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now here's Schroeder.
that pride themselves on their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet, though.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the two of the three. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Garland finds Allen. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Boston with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Takes the three, and the Celtics another three.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against White. Outside Mitchell. To win the run. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Holiday surveying the floor. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. The three. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Garland for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Now here's Tatum. Outside White. Left side Holiday. Nice shot from the wing. Holiday's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. On the wing, Holiday. Back to White. Pass to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mitchell with the ball. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Holiday passes to Brown. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. Outside White. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Here's Garland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Now Holiday. He's got 5. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Garland against White. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 8.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Garland for three. Tatum pulls it in. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! It just and so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
They've got Karis LeVert, Marcus Morris out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Porter in at the one. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
On the wing, Porter. The three. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
On the wing, Tatum. For three. JT for three.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. Morris for three. Rebounded by Mikhailuk.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Tatum finds Horford. Back to Tatum. 4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Morris. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-pointer. Morris has got himself on the board with a three there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide.
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Morris for three. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Cleveland calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Back to
half.
Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Can they get it? And down it goes. 2 points. Mitchell's got 10 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Tatum finds Holiday. White with it, guarded by Garland. Porzingis in the post. He's against Allen. Tatum. The kick out to White. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with it. There's Tatum with the three, and the Celtics another three.
3 points.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Mitchell misses. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
Porzingis sets a screen. It's Brown on the wing. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Allen, left side. Out to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Garland's got 8.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half now in the books. Celtics out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
White on the wing. Outside Holiday. A minute played as the second half gets going. Can't connect from short range. Mitchell against Brown. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Holiday. Down low. Here's Walsh. The kick out to White. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
The three from Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. Mikhailuk's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Screen by Horford. From the arc. That one no good. And so Porter will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First one falls. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, BA. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Pass to Morris. They set a pick. Outside Strus. From deep. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Strus has got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mikhailuk attacks. And he makes it on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Morris sets a screen. And here's Strus outside. Connects from downtown. Strus has got 9 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Mikhailuk, the pass to Pritchard. Here's Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Celtics up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thanks for that, Allie. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. Not that much intensity on defense.
Brown passes to Tatum. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The first free throw is good.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Garland for three. Rebound Boston. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Brown scanning the floor. The three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Cavs trailing. And here's LeVert for three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his fifth assist in this one. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Timeout, Cleveland.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Holiday. Pass to White. Tatum from long range. Here's Porzingis. Tatum against Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Garland against White. Out to Mobley. Brown against Mitchell to take the lead. It's another three for Cleveland.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside Holiday. Count it.
Stepping up. Big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Mobley, right side. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Back to Mobley. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by White. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Holiday to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
White finds Holiday. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Brown, a screen on Mobley. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Mitchell, a screen on Holiday. And it's Garland on the drive. Up top, Allen. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Mitchell. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. White with the steal. Tatum a screen on Garland. The floater. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. And Bull sends it back. Stolen by Brogdon. Ayton inside. He's against Bull. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. Right at the free throw line. No good from Booker. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. And so
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Inside. Bull. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Ayton finds Simons. Puts up a deep three. Cranes the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 now.
Field goal.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Booker looking around. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brogdon the pass to Grant. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Jacoby, covered by Simon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal, it's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
No good from Durant. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Brogdon. And Bull pulls it down.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got 5 points so far. Here's Grant. Rebound by the Suns. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
His ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brogdon.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now, here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Look how Sharp bounces off the drive, going to the rim full speed.
Booker outside. Outside for Durant. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. Walker the pass to Sharp. There's the triple. And the Trailblazers, another three.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. Booker outside. 2 on the clock. And KD with the lay-in. KD's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
All right, folks, give a big round of applause for your son, Breaker Dance Crew.
Simons from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
The Suns leading. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Booker, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players, and Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Jeremy Grant. A nice shot by Booker.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight, one of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
Grant, right side. And it's sent back by KD. From deep three-point land, good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Count the basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And you talk about explosive scoring. Oh, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
And then Durant with the dunk.
A lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Simons from outside. Eric Gordon grabs the board. Suns lead by 7. Pass to Eubanks. goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for the Trailblazers. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, through contact, Brogdon, a nice job there. Just a will to score on that play.
Pass to Gordon. With the drive. Misses the layup.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And Ayton throws it down.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
The guard rising up, Simons, with some thunder of his own.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Simon. Beal against Brogdon. KD a screen on Brogdon. The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Here's Grant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant. At the beginning of his career, Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
2 shots.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie. And the Suns call time. Some changes for Phoenix. Cole comes in for Eubanks. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Gordon. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Durant. He's got 12. And finished up by KD.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
Ayton kicks to Simons. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
41 seconds left now here in the second. Out to KD. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Pass to Sharp. And he drives in. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the paint, here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Sharp, the pass to Thibault. The 3-ball. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Sharp.
just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Frank Vogel.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Walker out there with Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Little gets the bucket.
Physical at his size and very athletic. Little has no trouble converting through contact. I mean, that could have been a foul.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. That one goes in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Here he goes. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Simons surveying the D. Ayton kicks to Simons. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
A little bit of a leak out there from Nasir, and Little capitalizing on the break.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Little. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Defense was tough, but Little skilled at maintaining his focus and still finishing.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Bull, that's good. Bull's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Ayton throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
For three, Booker. Portland grabs the miss. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre. Grant comes in for Walker. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Anthony Simons. Here's Gordon. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 8. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
And the Suns call time. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Gordon. Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, just shift the access of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Outside, KD. There's the drive, and KD throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Grant.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Down low, here's Eubanks. Williams with the block. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Phoenix leading by 5. And here is Beal. Drives to the hoop. The pass to Eubanks. Booker up top. And here's KD for 3. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 24 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And here's Brogdon from the arc.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker. And as that one goes in.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers trail by 11. 3-pointer, Simons drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. O'Neal is out there with Nasir Little. And there's Gordon, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Eubanks in at the center. And the Suns call time. And the Suns here with a different look. Cole, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Nasir Little. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Booker in for Beal. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
How about the athleticism of Grant just extending that time?
Phoenix leading by 7. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Grant the pass to Brogdon. Grant against KD. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside, KD. Good. Nice assist from Booker. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Portland's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Brogdon the pass to Grant. Fires from 18, and no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's Durant, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Passes it to Brogdon. Fires away from outside, and the 3-ball is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now left to the wing. Bull finds Booker. Out to KD. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Grant. No good from Durant.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
That's tipped. Phoenix leading by 10. Kobe, the pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Sinks the triple.
Grant, one of those players who year after year taking on more and more offensive responsibility.
Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. Screen by Durant. The drive by Booker.
Now by Booker going high up for the dunk.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Back to Simons. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. It's good. And that's now 9 points for Malcolm Brogdon.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, deep, score.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. 1:03 left in the fourth. KD on the wing. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. That's good from Booker on the assist by KD. And the Suns lead by 11. Three-pointer, Simons. And another 3 for Portland.
Simons says hello. Great answer.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Booker, good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Going inside, and the Suns take on 2 more.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
KD with it. And so it's
matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Schroeder, a screen on White. Bridges on the attack. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
White finds Holiday. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Simmons. White for 3, counted from distance.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Bridges, that one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Here's Bridges, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Nets. Johnson on the wing. Here's Simmons. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands. He's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, BA. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
There's Tatum with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Johnson a screen on White. Pass to Schroeder. Johnson with it, now guarded by Brown. Kept alive. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Porzingis against Johnson. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
They set the screen to the inside. Here's Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
Now here's Holiday and Doris for Brooklyn. What do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
Yeah, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. 6-point lead, and stolen by Simmons. Inside, here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on Johnson. White, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And the Celtics another three.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Pass to Simmons. And here's Bridges. He's guarded by White. Holiday against Bridges. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Brown can't hit. The Nets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor to the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Second team foul.
Seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pass to White. And here's Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Outside, Brown. From behind the arc. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
The most passionate fans in the land. Let's go. It's t-shirt time. To the line for your next number 24.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start, then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, but it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide open teammate. What a pass right there.
Brown looking around, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So they take the lead. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Okay, do it, KP.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Again, the net score.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a... fascinating one to watch.
Well, now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Bridges down low. He's guarded by White. Claxton can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Tatum a screen on Schroeder. Holiday passes to White. From the wing, and he connects with a jumper. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
The kick out to Simmons. Bridges against Tatum. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson against Brown. The 3-ball. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
For 3, Bridges. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Another one falls for Boston.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Screen by Claxton. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit. Just fine.
Brown with some nice D. White for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
One more time, fans.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Let them hear you.
And the Nets call time here. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Bridges against White. Bridges down low. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Holiday from long range. Gets the three to fall. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
2 points. That one goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Bridges against White. Bridges passes to Claxton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Bridges. Buries it down low. Bridges has got 22.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Here's Pritchard. Walker covering. The kick out to White. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
This is an area where Dennis Smith Jr. is working on, right? As the primary ball handler, you have to be able to make your free throws.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. He's marked by Finney Smith. Releases. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. They set the pick. Back to Porzingis. Brown with it. Claxton picks him up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
And Boston calls time here. Changes for Brooklyn. Simmons has checked in for Finney Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. Pass to Horford. Here's Holiday. Horford, a screen on Schroeder. Holiday passes to Tatum. Holiday finds Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 17.
Yeah, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Claxton. And there's another one for the Nets.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Schroeder against Holiday. Johnson a screen on Holiday. Here's Schroeder for the tie. Pass to Claxton. Here's Thomas. Still without a bucket. Johnson. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Horford. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. Out to Horford. There's the three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Schroeder against Holiday. There's the screen by Johnson. Thomas passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach is going over with his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Bridges against White. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on White.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Bridges hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. Now Brown. Simmons defending. JB off the bounce. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Bridges outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Johnson a screen on White. Here's Bridges. Pass to Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Now here's Brown. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Schroeder against Holiday. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 20 points. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Porzingis. From the high post, he drills it.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Pass to Claxton. The three is up. It's Bridges on the wing. Simmons with a screen on White. And Bridges, here we go. Good work defensively by White.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Right side Porzingis. Outside White. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Here's Holiday. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by White. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Bridges against Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Pass to White. Takes the three. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A good look from Johnson. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And now a three-point Nets lead.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
White with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. It's White with a drive. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Johnson a screen on Holiday. Schroeder passes to Johnson. Out to Schroeder. It falls!
Wow, a huge play from Dennis Schroeder. You love the focus.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Claxton. Bridges against White. And Bridges, here we go. Oh, offline! Now here's Tatum. And Boston calls time here. And here's Brown for three. White for three. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at point. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
They set the pick. Schroeder passes to Thomas. Now Schroeder laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Schroeder's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Pass to Tatum. JT to the hole and finished off by Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
Outside Schroeder. Shoots. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Dennis Schroeder has proven historically he is unafraid in big moments, and he delivers big time.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Here's Pritchard, covered by Schroeder. It's tipped. They get it back. Left side White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
And here's Schroeder outside. And the Nets, another 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Johnson against Tatum. To the inside. And rejected. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Brooklyn calls timeout. They're up by 1. A minute 15 left in OT. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by White. Count it. Bridges has got 28.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum with it. Claxton picks him up. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum from long range. And it's good. Oh! An enormous 3-pointer! Schroeder against Holiday. Out to Bridges. And it's in.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Tatum from long range. Oh, he buried the 3.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Holiday against Schroeder. Launches it from deep. Off target from downtown.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, the calm demeanor of Holiday, it really helps him stay cool under pressure.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the OT period. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Well, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this level.
look to run these days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the 5, down low. Booker looking around. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Right side, Garland. Garland with the screen for Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He was all alone on that one.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker. I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. He kicks the ball. Back to Booker. Now the pass to Bull. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 2. Another three for Phoenix.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Allen, a screen on Booker. A drive by Garland. And there it is for him. Garland's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Here's Garland, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 10.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
And here is Mitchell. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
Running the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Durant inside. Covered by Mobley. Kicks it out to Booker. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here is Garland. He's got 10. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hits it from three-point range.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Now here's Booker. He started close. Count that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's the pick. Here's Garland. 6 for 6. And yet the miss from the field.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Gordon, the pass to Booker. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 15.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And it's Gordon penetrating. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Suns shoot their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And so it's Devin. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Porter. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jarrett Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. Said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt us to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Garland in for Porter. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there. Yeah, defenses have to respect the ability to score. Garland wins that battle with the little pump fake.
Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because, look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
And Ball sends it back. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Booker left side, pass to Okogie. The dish to KD. Shot clock at 5. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Up top, Garland. Defended by Booker. From the arc. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter. Suns leading by 4. Booker inside. Outside Gordon. Back to Booker. Lets it go from 14. And he connects with the jumper. Booker's got 17.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And, Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
The drive by Garland. Nobody near Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
That was your Cavaliers screen team.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Beal can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Morris with the screen for Strus. Outside Porter. For the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Little sets a screen for Beal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
From range, Bert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor it.
Beal against Porter. Little kicks to Beal. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
And Porter, here we go. Morris with a screen on Allen. Levert against Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Morris with a screen on O'Neal. A 3 from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Beal kicks to Little. Allen for 3.
And Levert's game goes to another level when he plays D with energy. It's hard to take him off the floor when he's impacting it on both ends.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second team foul. On defense, the Suns trailing by 4. He had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got 15 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Screen by Bol. For 3, Booker, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Garland looking it over. To the middle. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Suns trail by 6. Bol finds Booker. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the way up. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
And here's KD for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Harris LeVert checked in for the Cavaliers. Phoenix also making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Bol, and Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Garland against Beal. Garland with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
What is going on right now?
Morris is checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading by 10. They set the pick. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. There's the triple from Durant.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Josh Okogie. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Beal. Passes it to Okoro. Another shot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 26.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Down low, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Gordon. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Allen with the screen for Garland. A special move before the shot. Garland's got 11 points here in just the second half. KD, that's for 2. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Outside Garland. And the shot goes in. Garland's got 33 points.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Durant with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Durant's got 31.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland the pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. And yes, it's good. Mobley's got his first 2 points.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
With 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Garland.
2 minutes.
Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 10 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Booker dishes the ball. Count it.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Suns have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Darius Garland.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Ball finds Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Booker.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Cleveland. Outside Garland. The 3. Carries it from three-point range. Garland's got 40 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
17-foot shot on the way. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they
tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Dennis Schroeder. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the center position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's Simons with a three. Drains the triple.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. And he buries his first look. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Inside, here's Grant. Now Aiden shoots, and he buries his first look.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Bridges against Thibault. Down low. Back to Bridges. It's stolen by Thibault. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Johnson. And here's Bridges. Here he goes. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
The drive by Brogdon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon.
Brooklyn ball.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Brogdon. Thibault passes to Simons. Back to Brogdon. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Scoot Henderson.
Up top, Aiden. He's guarded by Claxton. And Aiden gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Thibault against Bridges.
Matisse Thibault. Second personal foul.
That's good from Bridges.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Really left him alone that time. Bridges has got 9.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Bridges on the attack. Denny Smith passes to Bridges. 1:02 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by Thibault.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And the Trailblazers call time here. For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for Ayton. Murray comes in for Thibault, and it's Sharp in for Simons. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Smith comes in for Johnson. Smith with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
That ties it up.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Graham. Timeout called. Portland.
With the timeout. Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. On the floor for your Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton, Matisse Thybulle.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Got a hand on it.
Malcolm Brogdon. Brooklyn timeout call. It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come. On the floor for your Trailblazers, Robert Williams. Sharp.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 5 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the net. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for the Nets, Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Johnson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards, and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yep, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. And it's in there. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Here's Bridges. The Blazers making their last shot. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
There's Simons with a 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Simons got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Simons. He's got 12. The 3 from Ayton. Rebounded by Johnson. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Finney Smith. Out to Schroeder. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
Typically playing the role of catalyst. This time, Schroeder's the one who gets set up.
Brogdon with the ball. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Ayton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
They double him with Ayton. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Grant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's Grant with a 3. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Quick off the dribble, Jeremy Grant is good at reading defenders and knowing when to pull up.
Beyond the arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Johnson's got 11 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
To the inside, Claxton. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And here's Simons outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Bridges finds Johnson. Bridges, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Bridges. Oh, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under the
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thibault against Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Again the miss by Bridges.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Bridges with it. Picked up by Grant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Brogdon with a bucket.
And you can't give Brogdon avenues to the rim. That's a recipe for disaster.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Blazers.
Portland ball.
A lot of coaches are thankful for the challenge rule being in place, thinking of all the technical fouls that may have saved them.
The previous play is under review.
Go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson, and it's Thomas in for Bridges. Here's Henderson. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. Brooklyn has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Pass to Claxton. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Grant's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Schroeder into the lane. Here's Thomas. Hits the three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 4. 7 seconds left in the second period. Outside for Grant. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Grant's got 6.
I love how competitive Grant is, draining the revenge 3 in style.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
We have the first t-shirts to give away, and we're looking for the loudest fans in the building. How about the Blazers breaker dance crew, everyone? Get up and get loud.
And the ball out of play. Trailblazers will have it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Here's Henderson, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, they lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Henderson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Offensive rebound. Grant with it. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Schroeder passes to Thomas. Three-pointer. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Thomas has got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Simmons. Yet to see a basket. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Thomas. 4 on the clock. For 3, got a piece of it. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Portland ball.
Schroeder against Henderson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim. You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharpe is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. Simons outside. Outside Brogdon. The three is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has got his first points of the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Brogdon with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Brogdon. From deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Schroeder into the lane. Here's Thomas. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Simons passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Brooklyn making some changes. Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Johnson comes in for Smith. And it's Bridges in for Thomas. Now here's Schroeder. Finney-Smith with it. Guarded now by Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Clock at 6. Screen by Claxton. From deep, Johnson. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Walker. They kick it out to Murray. He drops it from range. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Blazers ball.
Timeout called, Portland.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Thibault in for Murray. And a change for the Nets. Walker's checked in. Now here's Simons. Brogdon up top. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Bridges. And that one's good. Bridges has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Sharpe, he's checked in for Portland.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 17, Shaedon Sharpe.
Claxton with it. He's against Ayton. Pass to Walker. It's Bridges on the wing. Covered by Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Bridges. Give him 23.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Now here's Ayton. And that's an intentional foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Timeout call, Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers. Number 9, Jeremy Grant. It's dance time in Portland. Here.
Williams is checked in for Ayton.
Substitution on the court.
Brogdon against Bridges. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. And the layup is good off the glass. Grant's got 10.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
For 3, Bridges. The Kick out to Johnson. Here's the three. Williams grabs the board. Right side Brogdon. 4 seconds left. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Mikal Bridges is out there with Walker. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Launches a 3. Sharp, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Bridges with it. Dibble picks him up. And an intentional foul right there. So for the Blazers, Ayton comes in for Williams. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp.
On the floor.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. For 3, Bridges. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Grant. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Grant, the pass to Ayton. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. And Grant finishes it off.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Stolen by Ayton. Up the floor. He goes up. There's Simons with a 3. Counted from distance. And now an 11-point Trailblazer lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Walker passes to Johnson. Will it go? And the Nets miss again. Portland is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Simons. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been a tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Simons with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Brogdon double-teamed. And Ayton with the stuff.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup.
Excellent job capitalizing in close. The defense can't give Walker these easy looks.
Simons passes to Ayton. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Now here's Simons. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He shoots. Another one falls for Portland.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Simons passes to Ayton. Rebounded by Johnson.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Bridges against Brogdon. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Now here's Simons.
stout on the defensive end. Scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. Outside, Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. The three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Holiday. Allen, a screen on Holiday. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Tatum dishes to White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. A three-pointer, no good. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
So it's the Celtics now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Tatum with a screen on Garland. And it's Holiday at the elbow. To end the run. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Mitchell up and in on the lane. Mitchell's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. From outside the arc, another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Just to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Garland with the bucket.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Stolen by Allen. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Mobley a screen on Tatum. And it's Mitchell missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Nice ball boomered by Boston. Outside, White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brown outside. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland against Holiday. The tray. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
And it's out of bounds Last touch by Mitchell. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Boston has possession. They trail by 1. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Morris with a screen on White. They need this. Morris, no good. And Tatum launches it from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
A free-flowing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Garland. And Thompson kicks to LeVert. Fires the 3. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
Out to Porzingis. 3-pointer. The shot will not fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Al Horford's checked in for the Celtics. No coverage that time. Garland's got 5.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
White, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Al Horford. Mitchell finds LeVert. In the air, and Mitchell with the layup. 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Now, here's Tatum. He has 6. Launches it. Thompson with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Garland in for LeVert. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And Zoe Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. LeVert the pass to Morris. Lets it go with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Now Porzingis. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Walsh. Here's Pritchard, defended by Strus. Pass to Porzingis, takes the 3. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding it.
And here's Morris for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's White. Back to Brown. Yes, that goes in. Brown's got 5 now. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's Strus missing. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
32. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Horford. Tatum out there with Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Good work there as it goes. Holiday's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for Boston. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Strus against Holiday. Timeout called, Cleveland.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the team, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Morris. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter.
This is one of the game's better 3-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
The pass to Brown. It's White on the wing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mobley a screen to the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
It's his first trip to the line.
Evan Mobley.
And he can't hit the second. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Tatum kicks to Brown. Fires for 3. A putback, and Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got 8.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
For 3, Mitchell, good on the triple.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Tatum. There's the dish to Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown. Clock at 6. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
Substitution on the court.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Left side, Horford. Pass to Mikhailuk. Off target with his 3. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Garland, beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Out to Morris. The shot's good. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is the area of the floor where Marcus Morris can be a problem because of that frame and that game. Look out, gentlemen.
Pass to Pritchard. Shoots over Garland. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Zinkis is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. White, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And it's Holiday in for Pritchard. And then for Cleveland, Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Inside. Tatum passes to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Here's White. Out to Porzingis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
He's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Porter passes to LeVert. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Passes to Walsh. That will count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a timely.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers on top. as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Donovan Mitchell.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, and the two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Porter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Cruz in at the three.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
For the Cavaliers, Okoro, he's checked in for Max Cruz, and it's Garland in for Porter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team, and he said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard, run our stuff, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Garland dishes to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Jared Allen continues to do the dirty work down low. This guy is so fundamentally sound.
Horford kicks to Porzingis. For 3. Allen with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
To Porzingis. To the inside. Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Tatum, he's checked in for Derek White.
Number 0.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Porzingis with the steal. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum down low. Covered by Mitchell. Makes it off the glass.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Cleveland leading by 5. Garland left side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Austin making a switch here. White's checked in.
Number 9, Derek White.
And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. It's White on the wing. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Garland against White. Kicks it to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Inside and stolen by Tatum. Brown finds Porzingis. White with it. Lets it fly. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
White looking around. Passes it to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. 6 to shoot. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Mobley a screen on Brook. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. Money!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
There's Brown with the 3. Oh, the
But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5. Now here's Ayton. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Booker against Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. Simons with a steal. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Pure from three-point range.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Outside for Grant. Inside. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Ayton. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Ayton's got 6 points.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Gordon against Brogdon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Driving inside. Takes a 13-footer. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thibault against Booker to the middle. Bol. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Bol. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Count the basket. 10 points for him.
How about Ayton just gliding to the rim with that 7'1" frame?
Bol, a screen on Grant. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Grant. And that one's good by Durant.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker against Thibault. Durant inside, and Ayton pulls it down.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. A nice shot by Booker.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Here's Grant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. That one falls for Grant.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time, now a real focal point of this offense.
Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
Up top, Grant. 5 points in the game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time?
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker for three. Another three for Phoenix.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Thibault against Booker. Screen by Durant. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Simons and Thibault in the 2 wings. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
John McCarthy, first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Simons, tightly guarded.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Thibault against Booker. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Booker's shot is good.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
There's a screen. Here's Simons. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now the Blazers moving it up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love the hustle on the break. Simons just determined to see that play end with a positive result.
For 3, Booker. Walker pulls down the board. For Portland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Thibault passes to Walker and stolen by Durant. And here's Nurkic. He's scoreless. Nurkic, a screen on Walker. Durant with it. Now guarded by Simons. And the shot's good.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Portland calls timeout. comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
From downtown, sinks it from distance. Little's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense. A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Little. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Nasir Little, so athletic, it's hard not to get physical with him when you're guarding.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beal, the pass to Little. Out to Beal. The 3. Buries it from 3. Beal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Little's shot is good. Little's got 7 points.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Sharp goes in. The Suns clear it.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
So for the Blazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams, and Murray subbed in for Thibault. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Now the Blazers on the move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on to Nasir Little.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon. He's capable of drawing that foul.
And so Brogdon nails both of them. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Pass to Beal. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to bend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Good on the bucket. He's got 13.
Well, he's such an athletic forward. Absorbing contact is something that he's learning to do, getting much better at it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Thibault, he's checked in for Murray. And the Suns call time here.
Number 4, Matisse Thibault. Phoenix, timeout.
So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Brogdon. Booker for 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Bumped and still finishing. Booker with great balance.
There's Simons with a 3. Fires in the triple. Simons got 13 points now in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Timeout called, Portland.
For a t-shirt toss, who wants one? Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bowl in at the center position. Ayton with a screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Here's Booker. Oh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Here's Booker. He's got 17. Screen by Durant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
And here's Simons outside. The Suns clear it. Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Booker for 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland.
Number 4, Matisse Thibault.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, get out of the way. Ayton at 7-1 with room to run.
Outside Bowl. Can he keep it going? Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. And they'll keep possession. Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton, that time getting inside and using his frame.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. For 3, Booker. Simons with a rebound. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Three-pointer Sharp. Drops in the 3. And it's a 3-point Portland lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Booker drawing the double. Down low. Here's Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary. Look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Grant the screen. Simons finds Grant. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Suns foul. Kevin Durant. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Simons. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
He knew had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Durant with the bucket.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Ayton with a screen. Back to Simons. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Booker. There's the three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Suns trailing. Durant with it. Thibault picks him up. Durant, the pass to Booker from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the drive. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton.
Personal foul.
That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Well, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Simons outside. Misses the 3. Phoenix has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Fans on the court is your hype squad.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, this guy is as good a dunker as we have in the NBA, sharp with some crazy hops.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Phoenix, Bradley Beal.
He does not get the second one.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Suns, Bradley Beal taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Seven seconds left in the 3rd. With 4 on the clock. Sharp, no good. Phoenix calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Booker for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge.
Get out of your seat.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Back to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Puts it up. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got 20.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Pass to Brogdon. Puts up a deep three. Launches a three. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They feel like they have an advantage inside. And so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Well, Phoenix is shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. To the inside. And that one's good. Bull.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Sharp. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Booker against Thibault. Screen by Durant. To tie it up. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Durant finds Brogdon. Brogdon double teamed. Here's Sharp. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's an encouraging sign. The willingness of Brogdon to just give it up. I want to see more of that.
Durant with it. Thibault picks him up. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in. Good on the shot.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Here's Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Williams is checked in for Ayton. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Outside Brogdon. Fires from deep. From deep. Brogdon.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Booker against Thibault. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Basket's good. Simons got 27 points.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Bull, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic.
Fourth team foul.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
So huge. I mean, Bradley Beal produces, but man, this is especially true when the game is on the line. They have confidence in him here.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Simons. Outside Brogdon. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brogdon's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Booker, pass to Durant. The three is up. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Durant.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And Simon's saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Durant looking around. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Simons. Defense is right there. And he buries it.
Exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
Kevin Durant taking 3 shots.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close. Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And the Suns miss again. Now Ayton drives to the hoop. And Ayton with the stuff.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Durant for 3. And that bucket's good.
timeouts, everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. They've got Ben Simmons. Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Johnson in at the small forward spot. Bucket is good.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Bridges misses. Here's Boston now. Brown with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Back to Schroeder. On the wing, Bridges. Light covering, and he comes up with the deuce.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Here's White after Ben Simmons' bucket. Tatum passes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis kicks to Brown. 5 on the clock. The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Bridges outside. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Claxton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Screen by Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. In the corner. Tatum with it. Buries it down low. Tatum's got 5 now.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Screen by Simmons. Kept alive. Claxton. The pass to Simmons. Johnson wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
2 minutes.
White finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it's 7-3. Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pick by Bridges. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Back to Claxton. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Claxton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. White dishes to Brown. Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. We've got recording superstar Jack Harlow in attendance.
Jack's a big-time Seas fan, and we've seen him courtside in Boston a bunch of times. And you know what? Harlow's played in the All-Star Weekend celebrity game as well. He's got a nice little jumper.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. Here's Claxton. Pass to Bridges. Back to Schroeder. And he drops it in from the low post.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Bridges outside. Knocks down the three ball.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Passes it to Pritchard. Back to Holiday. The pass to Pritchard. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Love to see this commitment from Simmons, taking it to the defense on the inside.
And he sinks the second. 1 second left. That shot, no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. I think there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Nets passing it around. Simmons, a screen on White. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. He gets it in there. Schroeder's got his second basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to White. Driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Johnson outside. Bridges against Brown. Launches a 3. And Mikal Bridges with the 3. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the Celtics good for 2. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. White against Bridges. Over in the corner, Claxton. Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Porzingis kicks to White. From deep three-point land. And again, Boston with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
2 minutes remaining.
Bridges up top. Light covering. Bridges against White. Pass to Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Got a piece of it. Schroeder against White. The 3 from Tatum. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Now Horford's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for White. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and KD. They had grand plans, it just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be cold for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And a new group in for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Thomas.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Back to Holiday. Smith outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And the Nets lead by 1.
Working on his interior game, Smith Jr. is very aware he has what it takes to score from there. And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
Here's Thomas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A 3 from Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
White. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for Brooklyn now, Thomas is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Holiday. Out to White. Outside, Porzingis takes it inside. Outside Holiday, and he gets it to go. Holiday's got the first bucket of the third here for Boston. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Here's White. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Johnson with a screen on White. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy. Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Bridges sets the screen for Schroeder. That one good for 2. Schroeder's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Out to White. It's Brown on the wing. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Here's Bridges. Porzingis with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That one out Porzingis. Pritchard, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And a change for the Nets. Thomas is checked in. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston. Thomas against White. Schroeder, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. The 3 from Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 9-point game. The 3 from Thomas. The rebound by the Celtics. Over in the corner, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 6. Back to Thomas. Shot to stop the run. Cranes the 3-pointer. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tatum a screen. White inside. Thomas is on him. Here's Pritchard to the middle. Here's Tatum. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Schroeder looking over the floor. Back to Johnson. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
And the game still closely contested as we enter the 3rd quarter. It's the Celtics lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rhythm of passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Chalk up 2 there.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Brooklyn trailing. Passes it to Bridges. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. There's the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. From deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics leading by 3. He dishes it to Tatum. Back to Brown. Porzingis can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Schroeder against Holiday. And that one's good. Schroeder.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside, Porzingis kicks it to White. Dishes it to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Rebound, Brooklyn.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Johnson's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Nets. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it goes down 2 points. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bridges, no one around him. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. A pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Pass to Claxton. Brown against Johnson. Passes it to Bridges. Johnson inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 14 points for Johnson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, right? Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
One wide open. He fires. It falls. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Schroeder against Holiday. And they go to the intentional foul.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Claxton. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And here's Holiday. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown kicks to White. And the pass to Tatum. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Holiday against Schroeder, and he commits the intentional foul.
Holiday. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
And Holiday doesn't get easily rattled. He has a calm personality that helps him in big moments.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Dennis Schroeder. 2 shots.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Now timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the game.
For Boston Gold, Celtics Entertainment. Let's go!
So it's the Celtics now, and that's an intentional foul.
Smith, first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Line for the Celtics.
He hits both from the stripe. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That's what your take.
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their
Sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And Phoenix has possession. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Durant with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Yep, count it.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Pass to Durant. Booker surveying the floor. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Mitchell. The Suns clear it. And here's Bold. Outside Booker from deep three-point land. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Rejected by Bold. Pass to Booker. Now Durant. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Bold. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Booker. Outside Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
From deep, Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Here's Okoro. No points yet. Outside Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
A nice shot by Booker.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in.
Two shots.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Here they are, your Suns Denver.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. And the shot is good by Garland.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Now Booker, he's got 11. Pass to Durant, three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Devin Booker. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Allen a screen. Levert passes to Allen. Mobley outside. Over Durant. Out to Garland. This one for three. The rebound by Eubanks. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. The three, Durant. Under pressure. Durant from range.
Listen, we know that it is a very tough job to cover Kevin Durant. He takes pleasure at making tough shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that the Suns getting their last shot to go, and a deep three from Garland. And the Cavaliers, another three.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Here's Booker. Crafty move. Oh, Booker in close.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Garland on the drive. LeVert outside. Takes it inside, and that one drops. LeVert's got 5 points.
Boy, I love the way Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed.
Screen by Durant. Booker for three. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. The three is up. No good. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Durant. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
LeVert outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Durant finds Booker. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. KD gets a step and slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Okogie. And it's Beal in for Booker. The Cavaliers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. The drive by Porter, and the basket is good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Beal from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Strus with a screen on Beal. Now here's Strus. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Beal from outside. And the Suns get another 3.
No one better to answer with a 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Beal surveying the D. Three-pointer. And we finished off one half of play. The Suns on top. They're up by 10. All right, Allie's ready. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Tristan Thompson is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Porter in at point guard. And Gordon with the big finish.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Lets it fly from 18. Out to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
Beal with it. He's got 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
There are certain players who you just say they are natural-born scorers. Mr. Bradley Beal, how you feeling?
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. Kuro is checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And the basket by Beal.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
And stolen by Bowl. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there. Brian?
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Three-pointer, Beal, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Pass to Okoro. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The drive by Porter makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Right side Little. Back to Beal. Little, the screen. To the middle. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Little's got 8 points.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good. Morris, he's checked in for Mobley.
2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. For 3, Allen. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To the paint. Here's Little. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Here's LeVert. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Little. 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Morris for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
Outside Bull. Pass to Beal. Allen, left side. Little with the ball. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Bull with it. Now Thompson defending. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The open shot by Allen. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. The 3 from Okoro. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Second personal foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Bradley Beal. Josh Okogie is out there with Nasir Little. Then it's Bull, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Durant can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Okoro. Up and over Gordon. Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They led the game at one point by 20. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
How about the vision for Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Garland draws the double. Takes a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to Mobley for three. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From deep. Oh, a tape measure basket for Booker.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Booker finds Bull. Back to Booker. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Gordon. Mobley down low. Durant's there. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. Mobley with it. Durant covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Okogie.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Booker. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Okoro on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Durant. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Mitchell misses. Here's Allen. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 11.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Booker. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Allen. The three from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Gordon outside. Here's Eubanks. So it's